That's how you know things are about to get going. When you can hear my creaky ass mic stand. Oh goodness. My back is not happy. I feel like an old man. Well, I did the thing off stream. I got all the Yormondi stuff. Thankfully. So, all that's left for me to get the Ares is... Fuck, how many interceptor? I did one earlier today. I did not sleep last night, by the way, so... that's beside the point. But... earlier today... Where'd it go? I know it's here. Oh, there it is. I got a pristine Teveran War Service marker. That's one medal down. Now I just need the 6th platoon medal and the rest of the helmets, which I think I only need 14 now. Let me check. 2, 3, 4, 5. Definitely got another one. Hold on. The fuck? I have so many white helmets in here. I need to get rid of these. I know no way, dude. I know I got what? I grabbed another one. Did I know? What? What a void. Oh, yeah, okay. There is another one here. So I have 6. I have 6 interceptor helmets. So I need 14 more ace pilots minimum. And then, what is it, like 15 Wikelo favor is what I need? And I have enough for at least one ship there. How many do I need? 750? 800? No, 800 would be 16. So yeah, 750. Right? Yeah. Like a bath. So, unfortunately, I have quite a bit of a grind when it comes to council scripts, so I'll have to decide which Ares ship I snag up first, because I have a bit of a grind for scripts, unfortunately. Enough to at least get one ship. Other thing I wanted to look at doing. I tried using the Shiv with nothing but attritions. Not a fan. I really like the combination of ballistic and laser repeaters. Granted, you know, I'm limited on ammo, which is a bit of a problem. Council scripts is the pyro version of MG scripts. I forget what it's actually, what the full name is, but yeah, it's just the pyro version of MG scripts. So I put attritions and size 3 attritions on, and I've got the breaknecks back on there because full attrition was not okay. I almost want to go full ballistic, but that's not exactly practical when it comes to doing PvE stuff. So having that balance will be good. I'm looking up where I can buy the Revenant. Granted, the Revenant has a significantly less amount of ammo, but does a significant amount more damage-wise. Fuck, it's only in Stanton. I could pick it up at Baijini, though. Nah. I could, but I won't. You can get it in Stanton doing headhunters there. Oh, you can get it in Stanton too? Dude, I haven't tried this patch. Last patch, I was like, nah. There's nothing in Stanton with headhunters. I could not get the missions to generate whatsoever. Gonna try NDBs. I don't think... I'm gonna see if I have NDBs. I think I do, but it's just one. Oh, I only have one. So... yeah, I know it's under unverified. It just wasn't generating for me. It wasn't the only mission that wasn't generating for me out in Stanton, though. I mean, I could go out to Stanton. Probably make things go a little faster with the lack of quantum travel. Do they... have you done the Headhunter space patrol? Wait. Are there Headhunter patrol missions in Stanton? I suppose that's a better question. Because I want them ace pilots. Is it really hard to convert the scripts into favors? No, you just take them over to the Wikelo, snag the contract, drop them down, well, put them into your storage, and then pull them up out of your storage with using the cargo elevator, and then just send them back down. It's just the amount that's a struggle, because it's 50. I'm at an impasse. Do I want to give myself 3,000 well, I guess technically 1,500 less shots with my ballistics, but push out more power? Or have that ammo capacity? Oh, it's cheap. The payout's less in Stanton? 135k? It's fucking lame. It's like 200k out here in Pyro. Oh, So I went to Pyro right now. I would have to move all my shit over there too. Or went to Stanton right now. Not to mention... actually, no, I'll stay out here. I'd have to come back and pick up the scripts from Obituary. You look absurd, Sassy. My goodness. I haven't seen... okay, then I haven't seen the orange level, the 135k one. I didn't even know that one existed. Oh, yeah, wouldn't you know it? This counts as a patrol? Yeah, it was a patrol. Wow, okay, yeah, I didn't even know that was there. Is there a 370? I don't think I have that rep level yet. What is my rep with headhunters in that regard? I think... like rank... yeah, I'm almost done with the rank 4. It's the mirror of Foxhole Orange level. Well, yeah, I never noticed it. I don't know if it just wasn't showing up or if I just had a blind eye to it. Okay. Well, I'm going to do the 135k one because the 200k one is brutal. I've never done the 135k. So. May as well. Red was max at 200k. I don't know for the patrols, but I know that Foxwell has like the asteroid-based missions that pay like stupid high. Like you can get $500,000, and it's a red level. Granted, good luck doing that solo, but it exists. I'm just about to casually crash my ship. Why is power over here? Oh, I think it switches for quantum.
Yep.
I think at the very least, I'll be able to get the Ion tonight. I don't know that I'll be able to get the Inferno, which is the one I guess technically I could get either one as long as I get the 6 platoon medal, and I'd much rather get the Inferno over the Ion. Just initially, anyway. Red level patrol for 350k for Foxwell because all patrols have 2 levels, 2 yellow, orange, and 2 red. Oh, okay, well I guess I have the first level of red. That must become available once I hit rank 5. I can almost have max power to everything. I mean, I could probably take something off the coolers as well, but I'd love to see that. Look at all that power. Yeah, right? Yeah. The grind to just getting rep done takes a good long time. Okay, doke. It's this Wikelo ship. I'm so used to the red level one. I don't know what I'll make of this one. Don't even know what you would want to take to do it. Something that has guns would probably be a good choice. My favorite ship up until the Shiv to do patrols was the Guardian. This mission's been bugged, or this like portion of the mission. It says to protect the ship, but there's no ship to protect. And then you just kind of have to like eventually destroy all the ships. I forgot how slow the attrition shoot. Their projectile speed's ass. Got used to the tormentors. Oh my god, dude. Melting my shields. No, for fuck's sake. Dude, I'm so tired of the missile noise. The NPCs are spamming that shit way too much anymore. Fuck is that? There's the Vanguard. The sack of shit that's melting my ass. Come on, blow up. You before me. Oh my goodness. I need to get used to how this ship is. Last thing I did any dogfighting in was the Guardian. The thing has a lot more hull HP. Oh, that was tense. More tense than like no one look at the whole HP on my ship right now.
Think we're good.
And there's 2 reds, 1 for Reclaimer, and the higher red is ambush on Polaris. 350k for a Polaris is not worth it. 200k for Polaris? That's absurd. That's absurd. They need to rebalance the payouts for that shit. A fight against a player should definitely be closer to like $500,000. Knowing my luck, I'm not gonna get enough ace pilots tonight. I mean, I only need 4 more for one of the Ares ships, so it'd be too impossible. Yeah, Gilly level 8, yeah. 307k is still not enough payout for fighting a Polaris, though. That's crazy. Right, I have to scan the thing now. I forgot. It's not broken anymore. almost more annoying that I have to scan all the locations now, whereas before you only had to scan the one. I did find out the hard way that if you die during one of these missions while there's an ace pilot there, it doesn't go away. Well, once they're downed anyway, I don't know if they'll vanish. If their ship is still up, I'd imagine not. The Shiv fighting a... What was that, a star... What's the fuel ship? I'm completely blanking on the name. Starfarer. Yeah. A Shiv against a Starfarer? Not a good idea. Not at all. Bad, in fact. But I found out that you can actually exit the cockpit of the Ares ships without them blowing up now. So that's nice. Messed you up? Yeah, those things have a lot of firepower on them. And to like stay out of range of the majority of the guns on that ship, you have to be like 2.5-ish K out. Sucks. Not exactly practical in the Shiv. The Guardian and the Ion, however, that was perfect. Damn, I don't think it's ever sent me to a quantum beacon this close by. Usually it's like 20 G's out minimum. Come on, ace pilot. Give me an ace. You bitch. Gosh dingus dang it. Sucks. One ship at a time, please.
I should have been reporting this time.
Ooh. Rip out of there real quick. Ion, I'm pretty sure that was an MSR, wasn't it? I mean, thankfully it wasn't an Ion. Vanguard and a Blade isn't much better, though. Oh, damn. I thought that bitch was about to crash into me, dude. Not cool. The NPCs are actually kind of cooking tonight. Surprised. Oh, I might die though. I'm not going out yet. Fuck 'em. Even though I don't try for Wikelo ships, I enjoy farming a spouse. Yeah, it's a good feeling. It's that dopamine. And just take himself out? The fuck just happened there? God damn, this thing's locked in on me. Ooh. Butthole puckering with how low my HP is. Hopefully we get vandalized pilots. I'd hope so. I mean, surely, right? Have them fly like the Stinger or something. Well, if they, to be fair, if they fly the Stinger, they won't be that hard to kill. Oh, no shot. Right on the last one. Sucks. Oh well. Run the Guardian back out there while I wait for the ships to come back. Sucks showing up and like having, 5 ships shooting at you at once. Makes it a little hard to manage. And then having to go to the next spot with a red hole. I might have to go get revenants on there. That way they die faster. At least I know with the Guardian I'll be fine. I don't think I've failed a single patrol mission in the Guardian. Yeah, you can farm ace pilots in Pyro. I'm doing it right now. It's just any space patrol mission that generates them. Collectively, yeah, I need 14, but I also need a 6th platoon medal. So, not the whole anything that I'm farming the ace pilots for. And I also need the scripts, because I don't have enough to get the necessary Wikelo favor for both ships. Unfortunately.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle selection. Stand by.
Yeah, space patrol missions. And Pyro, man, I'm sure CFP has them as well, but I prefer doing headhunter stuff. There's space patrol, looking for trouble, and standing our ground, I think is the other one. It's mercenary, just like Foxwell. The Defender just forever lives in my hangar now. I'm never gonna end up actually using it. It's a good idea putting size 5 torpedoes on the Ion. I should think about doing that. Maybe I'll do that with the Wikelo ones. Yeah, no problem. Pyro's more fun anyway. Even though Stanton's a little closer knit. I don't know if I want to go straight, like once I get the Ares, I don't know if I want to go straight for farming the Polaris, or if I'm going to try to push for the Wikelo Guardians after that. Particularly the MX. When it comes out, that's not till next patch though, I'm pretty sure. North Rock has... I didn't know North Rock had ace pilots as well. I just thought it was Foxwell and Headhunter / CFP. I like being in Pyro because I don't have to second guess whether I want to shoot someone or not. I could just do it for the sake of doing it. Have no consequences. Patch 8 the medals as usual. Oh, of course. 289 MG script. I don't... yeah, no. So 289. So I'm still gonna have to farm the metal, you know? So at that point I may as well just farm the helmets and the script as well. $289 is only gonna net me like 5 favor. It's only a third of what I need for one of the ships. I guess we'll see how long it takes me to get the sixth platoon medal, of which I have yet to see one, by the way. Never. It's always cartographer medals. At least it has been, or nothing. But I guess they've changed the loot pools. So maybe I'll have better luck. Drop some power out of that. Myself a little more juice everywhere else. I have to consider doing the 70k ones too. Depending on how long it takes for these to regenerate. How do you loot the ace helmet? You just take it off of the person. Their body gets yeeted out of the ship. You can just pull it off of them. Just like any other armor. Oh, I got used to how the ship flies. This thing rotates and turns a hell of a lot sharper. Okay. That ship basically did the equivalent of a brake check on my ass.
Hell of a scrap. I dig it. Looks like we killed them all.
Night day, dude. The Guardian's definitely a better fighter than the Shiv, but can't really daily in the Guardian like you can the Shiv. Let's see if it's regenerated yet.
I'll get you.
Do I stay in the Guardian or do I swap back to the Shiv? Probably still waiting on the timer for the Shiv, to be honest. Think we'll be able to get 4 elements tonight. I'd hope so. I mean, maybe all of my RNG went into that one earlier today, but How's our sanity this evening? Much better. Because I'm not dealing with the fucking Yormondi anymore. I got the necessary stuff, so I no longer need to farm it. Now I'm just doing some good old ship combat. Feels much better. Almost like I was doing something that was intended for multiple people and not just one. Yeah, I don't see it. I can try doing the 200k one, I guess. Or just do the 70. If I do the 200k, I should stay in the Guardian. Yeah, I'll do the 200k, because I need the scripts too. The issues were just limited to not really just the ASD area, like Stanton as a whole was kind of scuffed and goofy, but that's because there's a bunch of new stuff in Stanton and not so much Pyro, so there's a lot less people in Pyro, and it's more stable. I'm still rocking about 14 server FPS, but still. So far, the NPC ships seem to be pretty on point, so... The T-posing crap was crazy. Yeah, it was really bad last night. How do you tell if the ship is an ace pilot? It says ace pilot. Like, they make you well aware it's an ace pilot. The guy giving out the mission chimes in and is like, oh, that guy usually has really good stuff on him, but that kind of reputation, make sure to go loot him. And they put a marker on him and everything. It becomes like an optional objective. You'll know. It's hard to miss. I'll point it out when it pops up, if you don't run into one before I do. Guy's wearing a hat? Yeah, no. I was doing stuff earlier today and saw the yellow marker and got a little excited for a moment. Then I realized what it was. I was building shit outside and needed the hat.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
There's so many fucking ships, dude. Holy shit. That was a good thing the mission God damn, Kamikaze Buccaneer, dude. The Vanguard with the distortions up my ass. Doing a lot better than the last couple days, dude. Not dealing with the Orlandi anymore, so definitely better than dealing with as scuffed of stuff. How are you doing?
I should have been recording this night.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Remember, you're here to keep them alive.
I hate the missiles. I drives me insane.
No, no, no,
Bro, you were at 88% 2 seconds ago. What do you mean?
Mayday! Mayday! I'm going down!
What? You just screamed to death. You're already down, buddy. Oh, maybe have an accurate health bar next time. That might help. Good to see that that's still jank as usual. Still grinding the hell out of Battlefield 6. I'm glad you're getting your money's worth, man. Reminds you of Radar from MASH. Damn, dude. That's... I barely even know that reference, so that's only because that shit was on TV when I would get ready for school. They've added essentially like elite mobs, higher tier loot mobs. Been playing Battlefield 2. Yeah, it's fun. Not spending $70 on it though. That's my main issue with it. Too much money, man. Not worth it. You know what's funny? The other day, because I was, Borderlands 4 came out. I'm like, oh, that's good. That's expensive for that game. No, I'm good. I'll wait. It didn't even take like, what, a month, and that game is already on sale. Ridiculous. Be picking up Ark shortly too. Yeah. 7 more days, and then it's fully out. We got an ace pilot. There you go, Void. Very apparent. Impossible to miss. Gonna become the missile spamming Andy in this round. Sixth platoon right here? I'd hope so, man. That'd be great. Why am I not going forward? What the fuck? Why is it doing that, dude? What the fuck? My boost isn't boost anymore. What the hell? Shift has always been boost. Why is it not boost now? Might be why I've been doing dog shit. The fuck? Oh, fuck me. There's a reclaimer. Right then. Oh, now it's a bit. Bruh. Now it's a boost. What the fuck? $500 on Battlefield? That's crazy, dude. Absolutely insane. You've been able to put that many hours in.
Dang, you're kicking a lot of ass.
No, 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 no. Whoa. What? I didn't even hit it. It. Oh, it's bullshit. That's bullshit. I did not hit it. I did not. This is that's such garbage, man. I 100%. No, fuck you. I did not hit that. I 100% did not hit that. I'm pulling up the recording right fucking now. I did not hit that shit. Oh, please tell me I was recording that. Hold on. No, I was about to hit it. Hold on. I'm not... I was going straight for it. Yeah, no, I did not hit it. No, fuck you guys. I didn't hit it. We're gonna have a bit of inception here, but I didn't hit this shit. See how to the left of my ship it was? Just to show it again. And then the marker, you see that shit down there? The marker showing my trajectory? Not at the rock. I didn't hit shit. How small do you think you are? I passed the fucking rock. What do you mean? How massive do you think I am? The edge of my ship is visible. What are you talking? It's not like I'm flying a fucking C2 or some shit. No, I did not hit that rock. That was desync. That was not my piloting failure. That was the game. I know you're giving me a hard time. I'm just being theatrical, I suppose, would be the word for it. I didn't hit shit, though. It's bullshit. Now we gotta go back, because there's an ace pilot there. And a fucking reclaimer. So maybe I pull out the ion. Ace pilots give you the interceptor helmets, which Wikelo needs, and there should be a pristine medal on them. Whether that be a cartographer, 6th platoon, or a Tevran, whatever the fuck. Service medal, or whatever it's called. But yeah, those are the 3 medals that you can get off of them. And sometimes they'll have scripts on them. And I would have been fine if there wasn't desync.
Your insurance claim has been set.
Well, time to pull out the ion. Even though hitting dogfighters with this thing is a pain in the dick, at least I'll be able to take out the reclaimer fairly easy. Or service medal, that was it. Yeah. Everin, whatever the fuck, yeah. Yeah, NPC pilots have gear on them, yeah. Specifically that, well, I mean, all NPC pilots do, but specifically the ace pilots get yeeted out of their ship after you blow them up. Best paint you can have for the ion. I don't care what anyone says. I don't even remember why I have this paint. It came out for like a couple of ships. I think it was given out for something. Couldn't tell you what. Load up 4X. Rare mobs are better, yeah, for sure. I mean, not to mention the bosses they've been adding this year too. It's feeling more like a game, man. It's crazy. It'd be great if this was a 6th platoon medal. Then at that point I just need scripts and helmets. Hope they can do that with all the ground NPCs in the future too. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they kind of did it with the like specific armor sets, but there was nothing like significant about them. Need the Microtech Yeti next. Tired of worm-like bosses. Yeah, starting to feel like a one-trick pony, doesn't it? I mean, to be fair, at least the Ormandi had like a unique mechanic around it.
Shields on. Shields off.
Like the lightning spewing out's cool. I found that fight more interesting than the Valakar fight, to be honest. I'm nervous to take out the ace pilot right away, just because of how it's handled that in the past. It should be fine.
Contact.
It's easier to deal with the Ormandi? Oh, the worm mechanic in general. Yeah, I mean that is true.
Missile locked.
I'm just going to spam the missiles on the reclaimer, man. I do not want to get close to it. Oh, well, okay. I'm going to have to hold off on the reclaimer. Good old dickhead over here. I should have known better. I was hoping we were far enough away from everybody else so I wouldn't have to worry about the little dog fighters. That's the problem. Take a die on out here. It'd be such a pain in the ass to... Oh, fuck.
Contact.
I need to pull the way the fuck out. Get away from that reclaimer. Not exactly an equal footing advantage there with that big ass thing. It's so funny, you could always spot the reclaimer. Always.
Shields on.
Yeah, I'm just gonna lob some missiles at that gladiator. Fuck it. Alright, I have power showing over here. I'm a dingus. That gladiator is sticking right next to that reclaimer, though, unfortunately.
Contact.
What, those didn't land?
Attack.
Bruh. Should have just brought the stinger out at this rate. None of these are landing. Oh, why are you so hard to hit? I was shooting gladiuses out of the sky earlier. Bruh. Me and my fat fingering.
Attack on shields.
I should have been recording this.
Thank fucking goodness. How do you find ace pilots? Space patrol missions, whether that be CFP, headhunters, Boxwell. They have a chance to spawn during those. Yeah, mercenary tab. Timer has size 4 shields. I wonder if I fucking hate fighting this thing.
Missile locked.
Actually, I'm gonna save the missiles. Thankfully, the cannon's got a bit of range, so it's not gonna be that bad blocking it. Gotta keep my distance. Done some of them, but I haven't. Yeah, it's not guaranteed every time, but they do spawn from time to time. Just gotta make sure it's a space patrol mission. What is the range of this gun? Oh, we go. And we'll just happily... back it up, back it up, back it up. Faster. Back it up faster. Happily sit 3k out and let it not be able to hit me. It's perfect. What? Oh, the shield went back up. God damn it. Oh my god, dude. The shields go up so fast. Hey, they're going back up as I'm shooting the fucking thing. There we go. Come on, pop. What's this music? It's Expedition 33. The soundtrack, yeah. Yeah. Someone knew what it was. It's good space fighting music, man. It works well.
This is turning into a hell of a scrap. I dig.
That's why I like the Ion, man. So nice. Is it a challenge now? What do you mean? Is what a challenge now? Do you think they'll add waves to beaches? I mean, probably. I don't think that's necessarily high on their priority list. But considering, you know, the water dynamics they've added in with how it interacts with ships and stuff, I imagine they're going to add more to the realism.
Contact.
I think the one missile will be enough to take them out from here. I also didn't know the missiles had this much range. That's crazy.
Nos histoires s'alignent dans le creux de nos mains. Deux mondes se dessinent.
Just done diddly poofed off into the wind. Alright.
Où le chagrin s'efface. L'autre nu et réel. Où notre deuil prend place. Oh, long
And this please just fly straight into my... Oh, oh,
Target destroyed.
perfect. Alright, there we go. Let's get the goods. Let's make sure the other guy's not flying over here. And they, in fact, are. course, it's a gladiator too. Oh, why can't you just let me loot the ace pilot and then be on my way, bro? Could've doubled the ace last, I guess. As long as it doesn't do the thing it did in previous patches where it disappears after the mission goes away.
Attack on shields. Target destroyed.
I gotta move quick. Oh, there's one target left. Oh, good. That'll buy me some time to go loot the ace pilot. They're gonna need waves by 1.0. So many planets, beaches. Well, I mean, yeah, they have a lot they need to do before the 1.0 if they want it to be good, to be fair. A lot of stuff that's more game mechanic necessary than... Oh, no. Where's the actual pilot? Did it bug? I think it bugged. No way. Fuck. It bugged on me. Ah, that's a dog shit, dude. It didn't even put the marker on the actual pilot. I don't see a body nearby either.
Attack on shields.
Yeah, full on bugged. It fucking sucks. That's a bummer, dude. Well, so much for getting an ace pilot. I don't see a body anywhere. Did Alt F4 actually work this time? Alright. I'll take your word for it. Let's see. So I remember that shit would make that ace pilot disappear. He is not in the cabin. I was just looking inside the cabin and looking at a very blatant empty seat. Fuck. Genesis will probably bring waves. I don't... maybe eventually. I don't know that it would right away. No, it was an empty seat, dude. Unfortunately. Let's see if the Alt F4 worked.
Crusader Industries. A journey worth taking. Systems
Ah?
on.
Maybe. Nope. Did not help. And just to confirm, no one's in there. That was dog shit. But it's still telling me to neutralize the ace pilot. That's ass. Yeah, that's ass, dude. He was cremated? Yeah, I guess the ion was too much for him. Why can I not target onto the ship right here?
Contact.
That's why.
Missile launched.
I'll
Target.
be dead. Got him on.
Talon was gone in one shot. It's such a disappointment, man. Oh well. There'll be more.
Think we're good.
Oh, there's another coordinate? Oh shit. Thought that was the last one. It's part of the reason why I brought the ion out. I was like, it's whatever. It's the last coordinate. It'll be fine being in this ship. Whoops.
Quantum travel engaged.
I'll probably just blow myself up once the contracts are done. Get back to Obituary faster. Dogfighting in this thing is rough, dude. Clearly not the wisest decision, but there was a reclaimer. What can I do?
Quantum travel complete.
Please be a simple one. And not scanning locations. I hate doing those. Still has the optional ace pilot thing.
Here's the routine.
It's fuck.
Go to each one through a game.
The one I hate. Worse. Yeah, the ace pilot really bugged out.
Shields on.
We'll focus.
Contact.
I don't know why I'm scanning it. I know I need to blow it up. That's not a one-shot, dude. Damn, I'm missing. There we go. Okay, yeah, it's a one-shot.
Move on.
Shields off.
I want to at least get one of the Ares ships tonight.
Shields on.
Which I guess technically... Well, no, I still need 4 more helmets. I almost have everything I need to get at least one of them.
Shields off. Shields on.
Run a focus scan. I want to check something.
Oh my goodness, this is definitely the part that I hate the most about
Let's keep it rolling.
doing these patrol missions, man. The tedium of having to hit all these locations.
Shields off. Shields on.
We're all good here. Move on.
Last one.
Shields off.
Kind of missed when it was broken. I only had to technically scan one location.
Shields on. Contact.
Alright, cool. Last one's done.
No more locations, right? It's the last one. Yes. Alright. Time to go out with a bang. Now, which areas should I get first? Actually, no, never mind. I know the answer to that. I already have the Ion, so I should probably get the Wikelo Inferno first. What's the ammo capacity on the Inferno? It's gotta be something crazy, right? $3,600? That's actually a lot less than I thought it was going to be. I guess it is a big ass gun, so it's gonna hit hard, but still. Does anyone know if the higher difficulty missions have a higher probability of ace pilots spawning? Or is it just all completely random? They do have a higher... Damn. Yeah. Okay. Well, yep. Never mind then. And something I want to try doing is running the Stinger with nothing but ballistics.
You're gonna do a sweet for us.
Well, as much as I can get it down to nothing but ballistics. And the one cannon's kind of stuck there, so can't really do that, but... want to have these ships farmed by like end of the night tomorrow. Now I could just hop straight over to trying to do the solo Valokar run Saturday. To be honest, it's scummy, but what I did when I was farming it was accept, and if no ace pilot first patrol, bandit and re-accept. Comes right back. I mean, fair enough. I mean, it makes sense to do that, right? Because, you know, if you're solely focusing on just the ace pilots, then yeah. But I also need the scripts, so probably better I just finish them out anyway.
Your systems are online. Landing gear up.
I wouldn't say that's scummy. It's practical, more like. Alright, so this orange level one nets me an ace. Yeah, only decent if you need days, yeah. I'm also a brokey in Star Citizen terms, because I got barely over $1 mil right now. So I don't mind the money as well. Buying that ammo for the snake. I did confirm on my when I went to go kill the Yorubandi the last run I did, because I only needed 2 more tongue and 4 more eye. The Animus does a lot of damage if you make sure it does land on the body and head with all 3 shots. It does like 10 to 15%, possibly more if you hit crits. It does a lot of fucking damage. It's kind of ridiculous how much it does. I mean, I imagine the railgun's comparable if you're hitting crits, but you don't have to worry as much about hitting crits with the Animus, apparently. It's doing the thing. That new missile launcher would be good too. Yeah, for sure. Oh, fuck that. I am getting melted fast. There were so many ships on my butt. God damn. Let's just tuck up in here real quick. They seem to have taught the NPCs not to fly into the rocks. That's nice. They don't blow themselves up as much now. Brain dead NPCs? I mean, I'll take it. The store's ammo is inventory. Yeah, buying railgun ammo or Anubis ammo right now is a pain in the ass. And you can only get limited amounts because of how buggy it is. Holy shit, what the fuck melted my ass? Just losing control too, what the fuck? That was weird, I had like no forward thrust. That's what it was. It's a fucking hurricane, that's why. I hate fighting hurricanes so much. Jesus, dude. They dump out so much damage, it's insane. Fuck. Like a couple seconds and my shield was completely gone and all HP was non-existent. Partially because I didn't know it was there, but in a capital ship they still crash into you. Of course they do. Of course. Alright, 600 eyes shoving your orc pillars into an asteroid. Baby steps, right? First they need to figure out the rocks, and then they need to figure out big ships. Basically, you would think it would be the same thing, right? I might have to just use the... As much as I want to use the ship, I might just have to use the Guardian for these. At this difficulty level, I've been having that many ships on my ass. I mean, I like a challenge, but I'd like to also be efficient. How's the wolf for this? It would be way worse. Maybe the early on missions, but not at this caliber. Take on like 6 to 8 ships all at once in a wolf. And if you happen to have ammo at the end, great. If you make it to the end. Especially if the server FPS is up at a decent rate and everything's working well, it's... And don't get me wrong, the wolf's good in like a 1v1, 1v2 situation, but... The second you get a lot more ships involved, that ship is going to be gone in seconds. Especially if you end up having a hurricane show up.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Is it possible that Corsair will appear on stage? What do you mean?
Your insurance claim has been sent.
But the Gatlings are changed now? Yeah, I think they changed the cooldown rate.
Welcome to the ASOP.
You could put in repeaters?
Your insurance
No.
claim has been sent.
That's not a thing. Not yet, anyway. They did hint at, like, releasing another variant or something like that. Or, like, bespoke lasers that you'd be able to put in, but... You're stuck with the ballistics.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I was debating on what ship to take. We'll roll out with the Guardian. There better be an ace pilot on this mission. It'd suck otherwise. I know I could do fairly well in the Guardian at least. We were doing good in the Shiv till that hurricane showed up. I don't have to worry about power management. I need to get better components in the Guardian. Trying to set up your bindings for VKP Evo. Set the right trigger for weapons, but nothing happens. Did you set it up to the correct trigger? I don't know. To make sure it's the right joystick, or how it says it lists. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Usually got a 6th Bluetooth. Bruh. Course. Might have to snag that off you. Save me some time. Betting on how much you want to sell that for. It's a dual stage trigger. Oh. Well, I would think it would be able to recognize that. I don't know. Free 99? I can't take it for free. There's got to be something you're wanting. I mean to protect the ship, but there's nothing out here. There we go. The piece of shit. I don't care. I'm throwing 4 missiles at it. I really hate fighting hurricanes. Ooh, a little desync going on there.
I should have been recording this fight.
Oh, much better. Damn, that Pip is dancing around everywhere.
I should have been recording this fight.
Maybe just 200k, you have all you need next to your org. That's unfathomable for me. I'm so glad that the markers change to white once you down the ship. You know, when things are working properly.
Thank you. That's all we were done for.
Nice job keeping them alive.
Keeping them alive? They never existed. Oh, don't tell me. Okay, I thought the mission broke for a moment.
I don't see a damn thing.
I play on hard mode. Yeah, doing stuff solo is definitely playing on hard mode for sure. As is the case with like every game I touch. Even if it's a single player game, I inadvertently make it difficult for myself. Even if I'm not trying to like go out of my way. I mean, sometimes I'd say about half the time I'm not trying to go out of my way to make it more difficult. Like when I played Elden Ring, I ended up going with the build that was like deemed the most difficult for the game, and I'm like, oh, okay, great. Glad I chose to do that. That was just because I thought it was cool, but ended up making it more difficult for myself. I think the only people I know that are consistently on the game as much as I am at this point is probably you, Biggs, Han, I suppose Void as well. That's it. Those are the only people I know that are playing as much as I am. I don't personally know anyone who plays this. I keep trying to get my buddy to play it, but he's like, no, I'll wait till it's finished. Plays fucking Destiny. Okay, bud. I can't get on board with Destiny. I've heard, speaking of Bungie, I've heard the new extraction shooter that Bungie is putting out, Marathon, is apparently actually kind of good. Which I hate to hear because, you know, it's Bungie.
Gonna pass along some points to check out.
But I guarantee, you know, it's going to pale in comparison with Arc Raiders. I did not want to deal with the fights as well, but I guess take them out on the way. That was such a... I love doing the kills on the turn. You're a part of 3 orgs? I haven't been able to find a single org that I can get on board with. That I like jive with, to be honest. Tight-knit org of 100 is a wild statement in and of itself. Red Monster org and Mike's org. Not familiar with the Red Monster one.
Get a closer look. Do a focus scan.
Why? We can see it's green. We can move on.
Push on, okay?
Start an org so we could look at the description. There is an org. Not that anyone's in it. But there do be one. At least there should be there. I haven't changed the description in a while, so actually I don't remember what if it does have it down there or not. There should be a link to it.
Run a focus scan. I want to check something. Let's keep it rolling.
It would be interesting to do org-oriented stuff. I've always played this kind of solo and just teaming up with randos, so it'd be nice to have a bit of a dynamic shift. Yeah, I don't know that I could really call my org an org. It's more of a cult. Maybe that's a bit of a deterrent.
Push on, okay?
One more point. No ace pilot, of course. Old dogfighters pushing me. What time zone? I'm in Pacific. I'm West Coast US.
That was all our scans.
Do Hathor. It's only 5 or even less. An executive don't need a lot. I'm pretty sure I could do executive solo. People are ass at FPS in this game. Like comically bad. Not that I wouldn't want to do it as a group, but I don't know, man. People are pretty dog shit with FPS. Yeah, I've done the Apex Valakar with a 2.5 group, I would say. So one of them was not necessarily active throughout the entire fight or participating, but I've done it with basically a 2-man. That's what led me to think, like, I'm pretty sure I could solo that bitch. It's easier with the group because of all the parts on the ground to loot. Yeah. I'm greedy, though. But that is true. I think I want to do the Valakar solo once, or at least make an attempt. And then from that point on, I'll just do it grouped because there's no reason to play it as a masochist. As much as I do. I think there's like, well, I guess 3.
Park up.
Mostly just 2 ships that I want to farm the Valakar for.
Shit is heading your way.
I guess it would technically be 4. We have an ace pilot. Let's go. A freelancer. Can't see what the other ships are, but hell yeah. I want to get the Guardians, all 3 of them. The Polaris, obviously. And maybe the A2. The very, very big maybe. But that's gonna be a massive grind. I don't know what to do first. Probably the Guardians first, right? That would make the most sense.
Damn, you're kicking a lot of ass.
Oh, we got sleeping NPCs over here. I'll take it. I was just talking about how the NPCs were actually cooking tonight, and then this ends up happening.
Goddamn. I thought they were gonna kill you for sure.
Wow, thanks for having faith in me, dude.
You should probably check their wreckage. See if they had anything of value on it.
Oh, let's not splat the ace pilot. Still wants me to neutralize something, but I'm not sure what. Don't see anything. Weird. Alright, let's see what we got. Do I have a Polaris? We could use for high level missions like Foxwell or Headhunters. Nice. I don't think we would need that big of a ship for the high level ones, to be fair, but that's what it looks like. This is the legit first one I've ever seen. It's so golden, shiny. Hell yeah. Okay, now I just need the helmets. $13 helmets to go. To be fair, I do need more platoon medals for the Guardian. Or maybe it was something else. I don't remember now. I'm gonna have to look at the ships. Oh yeah, I did. Can't believe that's the amount of times I've tried farming up a 6th platoon medal. And that was genuinely the first time of seeing one. I didn't even know it was gold. So where is this supposed target I'm supposed to kill? It's probably like a Talon flying around the asteroid base or something. Or so I hope. That's fine, I guess. So I can just leave. Not worry about finishing the mission. Got what I really came for. Although I do need more scripts. Where is this last guy at? If they even exist to begin with. I don't see them anywhere. I'm just gonna go back to Obituary, I guess. Man, that's the last one, too. Hold up, I'm not gonna give up just yet. This would be mission complete. It's a blown up ship, isn't it? Dang it. Yeah, I think I'll just have to abandon it. That sucks. Oh well. So I need 3 more helmets to get at least one of the Ares ships. What a question to ask. How's 4.3.2? I mean, it's good when it's working. It brought in a lot of really cool stuff. Well, I shouldn't say a lot, but it brought in some really cool stuff. Nice Wikelo ships, even though they have ugly paints. Mostly nice Wikelo ships, I should say. They're kind of the new Normandy fight's sick, but like 90% of the gameplay loops have been broken, so there's that. The ship's good and the snake is cool. Everything else sucked. Yeah. That's a pretty good summary. Ship's good, snake cool. Everything else is on fire. Well, not everything. I mean, I'm able to do ship combat and stuff. I think commodities are working now. Hull C is still broken, as always. repo my goodies. Oh, I'm not coupled. I don't know, I was kind of feeling like I was coupled there for a moment. Did I park in? No, I parked on the wrong side. I thought I came in here sideways for a moment. I feel like they released a patch where the contracts actually worked. Maybe they could set up a test universe or something. I don't know. Imagine if they had a test universe to test the patches before they released. If only. I don't know what happened, man. I feel like everything was working fine in the PTU. And they went live and just completely shit the bed. By far the worst patch we've had for most of the year. Not the worst, because when they first dropped Pyro, that was really bad, but oh boy. Why do I have so many recombinant? Go into, oh right. For the Polaris. Since 4.0, 4.0 was the worst one. 4.1 cleaned it up a bit. When 4.0 dropped, that was bad. That was really bad. Where would be my tavern? There it is. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I need to get the Ace Pilot helmets in there too. I cannot wait until we have a search bar for these menus, man. I'm gonna rummage through is less than ideal. Why do I have so many deadhead elements? Fuck. All the blank ones are deadheads, that's weird. Should have 7. Where's my other 2? Here's another one. Oh, there it is. Cool, just need 3 more elements. Yeah, I can't wait for it to, yeah, I can't wait either. The inventory overall is going to be so nice. Alright, let's see if I get a little lucky and get another pilot on this. If not, I might have to go pester Bakes and see about getting a couple helmets. Just because I really want to get the Inferno tonight. Yeah. Yeah. The suit lockers actually having a function will be insane. That's gonna be, it's such a dynamic shift for the game. Having to actually use those, we'll need the full loot system implemented before they even think about doing that, though. I should probably restock, huh? Much to Zeus. Hoping they would have it ready this year. I'm still waiting for the Zeus MR, dude. That's the ship that got me excited for the Zeus. I was like, oh, the CL and the ES are cool, I guess. But the MR is the one that I was excited for. And apparently that fourth variant that they accidentally revealed. Space Cop Dorito, yeah. Yeah. I'm excited for that. I'll get more involved in PvP with that for sure. If it has more pilot guns, I'll melt my ES. Yeah, I mean, I would hope that the MR does, since it's supposed to be a... I hate it when it does this. Since it's supposed to be a bounty hunting ship. I mean, the Zeus MR is basically supposed to be like the RSI equivalent of a Cuddy Blue. I better have amazing reviews. Alright. Usually one against slaving all the turrets, but for the Zeus it needs it. Yeah, the Zeus is a joke. The firepower on the Zeus is such ass, dude. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that with, like, pretty sure the CL and the ES only get 2 guns, right? If I'm not mistaken. Let me double check that. I don't even remember what size of weapon they have. I'll check the CL because that one's actually, like, usable. Size 4s. I mean, they should at least make the yeah, they should, because the turret has size 3s. It would be passable if they made the turret slave to the pilot as well. 2 size 3s and 2 size 4s on a ship that's supposed to be comparable to a fucking Cuddy. I feel like that's reasonable. I don't think that's too out far reached. The Apollo has slave turrets. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like they've gotten more okay with the idea of having slaved turrets since they announced the Zeus, so maybe it's just outdated. Maybe that's just how they want it. If so, that's really dumb. Oh boy, that's a lot of ships. A lot of freelancers. Oh, there we go. Let's go for that Vanguard first. That's definitely going to be the problem one. Oh, I hate seeing all that. Oh shit. Yeah, immediate regret. I can't see shit.
This is turning into a hell of a scrap. I think.
MSR needs them? What size weapons does the MSR have? That's a ship I don't touch ever. Surprised the Vanguard's not push. Oh, never mind.
This is turning into a hell of a scrap.
2 size 3s of the MSR. Bro, they need to bump that up. They should, bare minimum, be some size 4s. But yeah, the MSR needs it too. I get they want some ships crewed for obvious reasons, but there's no reason to not have the turret gun slave to the pilot. Especially in that situation. Only having size 3 is brutal. There are only 2 of them. Oh, I thought the countermeasures weren't working for a moment. I was about to be very bothered.
I should have been recording this fight.
I hate how flat these ships are. They're so annoying to shoot.
This is turning into a hell of a scrap. I dig it.
Oh my goodness, finally.
Looks like
There's so many ships with these missions, man.
think we're good.
Please give me an A spot in the next coordinate. Goodness. We could just actually calibrate to the right spot. I don't see that many players running the MSR anymore. Probably because there's so many other better ships. Ship looks fun to fight. Dude, the Guardian's the best heavy fighter, hands down. Like, you're not gonna find a better one. I love it. It's my favorite heavy. Can't run the MSR anymore. Doesn't match the other ships of its class. Yeah, no, they definitely need to update it. It would be a really good and fun ship if you could actually use all the turret guns. Or if they, like, bumped up the pilot, the nose turret to, like, a size 4. Has a size 3 shield, which is pretty good. Better than an F8C. The Guardian? I think so. I like it more than an F8. What's the HP of the F8? I mean, granted, the F8's got a lot more firepower on it, to be fair. But the Guardian's got twice the whole HP. So, you know. I'm not sure what the stats are maneuvering-wise, but I also just like the design of the Guardian a lot more than the
Alright, let's get going.
F8.
Head to the markers. Run a scan.
Never flown an F8 yet. Gotta wait till Squadron 42 for a free one. I mean, they're good. They're definitely not a bad ship, but let's see here. Oh. Don't text and drive, guys.
We're all good here. Move on.
Here. I'm gonna pull it up so I can compare it. I'll compare the MX to it as well. F8's a little bigger than the Guardian. Has about 30,000 to 50,000 less HP. And the MX is on par with it seems like, but the regular Guardian handles a lot better. Granted, you get a bunch of size 3s and 2s. But I'd rather my size 5s or 4s. Yeah, I mean, that's if you have an MX, right? I don't have an MX, that's why I'm using the regular Guardian. Nev 7's a very common go-to fighter. I'd say most of the heavy fighters aren't in a good space right now, but I think the Guardian's in a good place. Got the QI and MX. Yeah, well, I got this one in game, so that's why I don't have them. I'm gonna be farming up the Wikelo Guardians next. Once I have my Ares.
Let's keep it rolling.
Which honestly, love a bed so much it's hard to give it up for the guns. I mean, how often do you use it a bed though? I got your Scorpius back now that put a missile turret in it. True. I don't know. I don't like how the Scorpius handles. That's my biggest deterrent from it. $32 pilot bay. Okay. That is a missile spamming Andy's wet dream, dude. Holy shit.
Get a closer look. Move forward. Let's keep it rolling.
Honestly, Biggs, if you're not busy, once I'm done with this this mission, I might snag those helmets off of you. Just so I can get the Inferno tonight. Only a few of them. Only like 3 helmets. We'll get the rest. I need like 13. But I also need a lot of script, so...
Run a focus. Want to check out.
I'm ready, alright.
Push on.
Ready where at? That's a better question. You just set up at Seraphim like usual, or? Orison, we could bring him in Seraphim? Okay. We have to do a lot of flying around. I think all the tongue and eye I have is over at Microtech. Done did it to myself. Should have brought it over to like Area 18 or something. Stored it there.
That was it.
Bring him to port? Oh no, you don't gotta do that, dude. You do whatever it is you're doing and I'll come to you. You're already doing me a solid by giving me a few helmets. Alright, last chance of there being an ace. So that's almost rhymed. And I preemptively cringed before I did. Just like seeing people get the stuff they want. I mean, that's fair. That's nice of you. I'll definitely have to enlist your help to farm the ship for the Polaris, like doing the group stuff. Because it's gonna be a long-ass grind for me to farm all this stuff for, the Polaris from Hathor and Lazarus. The rest of it I can farm. And it's just those two people. Those two places. I looked over at chat when I said that. Those two places are definitely going to be the most rough. Maybe contested. That won't be so bad, but getting comp board 5 is going to be a struggle. Especially 20 of them. 20 of them is insane. That being said, anyone who helps me get that Polaris will have access to it. It'll be a communal Polaris.
Let me scan a second.
On Ace Pilot? No, it's gonna be a dud. It's gonna be like, oh, there's nothing here. I'll steal your torps. You might have to fight before him, Han. I know you got a Wikelo Polaris already. You're not getting stolen torps for free easily.
Scan's clear. I think we're good.
I need so many Ace Pilot helmets still. Yep. Same.
I don't see a damn thing.
Damn, that sucks. Okay. Ace Pilot this time. Got some scripts at least. Alright, let's go load up the Shiv.
I'll get you paid.
Head on over to Stanton. And get me an Inferno. Then we'll see if I can throw a different paint onto it, because I really don't like the Wikelo Inferno paint. The Wikelo paints this go around suck. I don't know why they felt the need to match the armor. You think they'll let us craft ace helmets? If it's required for a mission like Wikelo, probably not. You put full breaknecks on your hammerhead? That's... The ammo reserves on that is insane. That's crazy. They may be the weakest for its size, but you have the largest ammo pool. That's wild, dude. I can't get over that. It's crazy. I can't even think of a situation where it would be good to have all ballistics on a hammerhead. I feel like that would be such a... You would have to make sure that's a short fight. I feel like corvettes and capital ships definitely would do better to have lasers than ballistics. Just notice, why does the Shiv startup say Drake Interplanetary? Oh yeah, when you boot it up it says welcome to... Well, I mean, it is a harvested chassis, but it is kind of surprising they didn't put a like a Gray's Market boot up sound, because you have the the Joker OS that boots up. Your loadout before was scatterguns on a hammer. That is insane. It is absolutely insane. You gotta figure most people who are going to fight a hammerhead to begin with are gonna want to keep their range. So you just made that all that much easier for them. Alright, let's get the shiv loaded. Yeah, brought a shotgun to a sniper fight. Remember the days when torps were disgusting and you could put 2 size 5s on an Ares? Yeah, from what I've heard, torps are pretty good still on the Ares. I don't know how many torps you could put on there, but I want to say it was, who was it earlier that said that they put torps on their size 5 torps on their Ares? I know someone did. I want to say it was Void. Just realized I probably should have. Well, no, wait, no. I need something to pick up my stuff and get a max left out. You just need fast torps to get past the defenses, yeah. I'll probably throw that loadout onto the Inferno, honestly. Scroll right by it every time. Right? No, is it doing the thing? I think it's doing the thing. I don't know why. It might just be a shiv thing. But I'll stow a ship away. Then try to pull another one out and it'll get stuck on this screen and not pull up the ship. So then I have to log out, then come back in, and then it pulls it up. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do a quick log. Be excited to see the ugly ass Inferno firsthand. I'm like very mildly excited for the Ares. I think I'd be more excited if the paint was cooler. I love Crusader ships. Yeah, I do too. That's why it drives me nuts. CIG was just very bland and boring with the paints this go around. We're like, oh, that new ugly armor set we're putting out, and guess what? The ships complement it. They match. That's what you want, right? Not at all. I have no interest in getting that new Wikelo armor that came out this patch.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Oh my goodness. Is this still broken? On an Ares that's not bespoke, that's, yeah, not gonna happen. I'm gonna try going to the lobby and pulling out the ship. I don't know what's going on. Put a size 6 on it. Dude, can you imagine the ammo reserves you would have if you put that small of a weapon on there? Still looking for a unique armor. Can't seem to find many that you like a ton. Did you see the sneak peek for the armor set that Wikelo has for next patch? That one looks kind of cool.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I'm kind of right there with you. Why is the Shiv refusing to come out? Let's see if it's all the ships.
Vehicle selected. Stand
Yeah, it's all of my... I can't pull any ships out. That's problematic. What do I do about that? Server hop, maybe? I don't know.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I'll let it cook for a second. See if it fixes itself. Need to change servers? Yeah, that's what I was figuring. Good old classic Star Citizen.
Tandis que la lune se fond dans l'aube, ton cœur se pose dans l'obscurité des
Good, hopefully it works now.
vers l'éternité. Demi-lune à demi-mort, murmurant et tantôt, clair-obscur de la nuit, ta sagesse éclaire nos esprits.
Just want to get the fucking Inferno. I also want to see what the requirements are for the Guardians. Because I don't remember. I know I need like 15 AA pearls or something like that for the regular Guardian.
Your vehicle has been
Oh, but thank you for finally giving me my ship. How generous of you. That happened a bunch. They swap terminals. Solve it by getting a lift to a news station? No, I'll just server hop. That is way simpler. What up, squirrel? How you doing? Pretty sure it's that one that has the stuff, the goods. Says it's empty though, which makes me a little nervous. Okay, good. It do be there. Once waited an hour at Grim for a lift after getting that error. I could never. I don't have the patience for that, dude. I commend you for it. Alright, off to Stanton we go. And get me a new ship. Oh shit, I did the thing. Whoops. Turns out neither do I, because I ended up stealing a ship after they landed and left their ramp open. Well. I don't think I even would have had patience to do that. Something breaks on the server, I'm just like, okay, time to go to a new one. Alright, off to Stanton. Where am I meeting you, Bakes? I go into... I assume you're still over at Seraphim. Oh, port, okay. Well, thank you for making it much easier for me. Okay, good. It's all there. Beans. Go there, grab a few helmets, and then my eyes and tongues. And go make Wikelo's day. It's probably been like that all stream. I had no idea. Lower back is so fucked right now. Funny how I can do downhill longboarding and bust out standees and fat palm slides and shit, tumble around and eat shit, and I'll feel fine. Do a little bit of labor, and my fucking back is killing me. Turning into an old man. That's what it is. Fuck, I'm probably gonna stop for fuel, aren't I? Guess we'll see. It'd be nice if I could go from Obituary all the way to Microtech on a single tank of fuel. That'd be crazy. It sounds like you need a Starfarer. No, but sounds like you want. I think it's funny how much you try to find any excuse to use that ship. Unlike some Star Citizens, I actually plan my trips moderately. I wonder if, because Nyx isn't going to really have that many landing zones, I wonder how more practical a Starfarer will be in that system. Oh, we got a Star Lancer. Could not remember the name of the ship for a moment. And they're schmoving, dude. How much you want to bet they got something on them? If I didn't have a box on me right now, I'd be lighting them up. I have more important things to do. Who's gonna pop it open first? You or me? I am. You're too slow, bud. Oh. Actually gonna go in at the same time? That'll be a first. All's fair in love and pyro. That's why I love being here, man. What do you mean obstructed? Obstructed by what? It is right... Okay. Star Lancer is what fucking... That's some of the biggest... Oh, does it? Well... I'd still try to fire at it. What size shields does a Star Lancer have? Can't buy those in game yet, can you? Maybe you can. Only max attack is Wikelo. Oh, that's what it is, okay. It's not a ship I'd go out of my way to get through Wikelo, to be honest. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a cool ship, but not for me. Man, they were really close. Oh, no way. I am just barely don't have enough to make it to Tressler. That's crazy. I gotta grab fuel real quick. You can get the max from New Deal at Lorville? Oh, really? If you steer out of the wormhole, it'll throw you into a random location in the system. And not near anything. You'll be somewhere in the outskirts and probably stranded, depending on how much fuel you have left. So it's definitely, most wise to not let that happen. I have found that out the hard way. When they first dropped Pyro, that was like the first thing I did. Going through the wormhole, I was like, what's gonna happen if, if I just drive through the wall? It can also happen if you drive through the columns too many times. There's pads at this station, right? I don't see him. Oh, I'm looking right at him. So, but hopefully I can just refuel at the pad. A little bit of a rough landing, but we'll ignore that.
Landing complete.
Starlancer shields are 105k, Reclaimer's 160. That is insane. The Starlancer has that good of shields on it? That is wild. Yeah, I usually use Wikelo to figure out like what's for sale in the game, but I just the Starlancer's not a ship that I'm particularly interested in, so I've never been bothered to look. It has 2 size 3s, that's crazy. I didn't know the shields on it were that ridiculous. No wonder I see so many people running that ship.
Landing gear up. Shield system offline.
That's insane.
Quantum drive.
Just got a Starlancer Max from Pledge Shop. Yeah, I tried it out when they first released. Well, I tried out the TAC when they first released it. I didn't check out the Max. I thought the TAC was pretty cool. Would be a fun ship to run with the group. Starfarers at 100. No wonder. Those things are brutal to fight. The Starfarers are more annoying to fight during patrol missions than Reclaimers. It turns like a slug stuck in tar. Yeah, I bet it does. It's a big ass ship. Less pilot DPS than Connie or Corsair. Yeah, it's gonna be really hard for me to find a ship that I like that I would want to replace the Corsair with, you know? Starfarer has the best maneuverability in large ship category. I've noticed when fighting it, it's ridiculous. Corsair is live? Yeah, Corsair is so good. I can't wait for the Ironclad to come out. So excited for that ship. For 2 reasons, because that means command modules will be a thing as well. I swear, dude, if they release the Ironclad before having the command modules ready, I'm gonna be so severely disappointed. And frustrated. Even when they were doing the ship talk about it, they even said, like, you know, they need to have that ready when they release the Ironclad. Otherwise, so they're well aware people will be upset otherwise. How's the Shiv? Hands down the best daily driver you could have right now. Handles like an F7, hits harder than an F7, and it has cargo space. It's classified as a heavy fighter, but it flies like a medium. That's the short drive. I put up a video recently, actually this morning, about my thoughts with the ship. The components aren't physicalized, which is nice. So anyone trying to pirate you for components is completely fruitless. They exist in the ship, you just can't get to them. So I'll take that funny silhouette that they haven't shown yet. I guess this is the Graves Market ship. Looks like it's the command module for the cat iron. That is Drake wings. That honestly, dude, I kind of hope that is the case now. That would be hilarious. What would they call that? It would be like a moth or something. That would be absurd. But, you know, that is a pretty valid guess, saying that it's a Gray's Market ship. Because when looking at it before, I'm like, that I can't figure out the design language of the ship, like what manufacturer it would be, because it would like pulled from multiple. Now we know Grays, and they're doing Gray's Market ships, so they're working on those command modules now. It would be sick if we ended up getting ironclad in December or something. That would be dope. That's optimistic. I mean, I don't expect ironclad until next year for sure. Private Eye of DeBakes. I'm pulling into Tressler now. Yeah, more likely ILW next year. I agree. I can huff my copium. It'll be in the box on the ship, alright. Oh, but of course there's a hangar queue. It is parking me right next to your hangar. Unless you're inside my hangar. It's a little jarring. How filled out do you think next is going to be? It's like point of interest submissions. Still surprised they're releasing it this year. Okay, but keep in mind, they also said they're building Nyx in front of our eyes. We'll see Nyx come to life as we play it. So when they said that shit, they definitely just threw out so much marketing speak with that. I'm like, oh, okay, so Nyx isn't finished, and they're just like, we just have to put it in their hands regardless. That's how I read that. I think we'll have the foundation, like obviously, you know, planets, asteroid belts, etc. And it might be dense in that regard, but as far as like missions and stuff, hopefully they've got stuff lined up for us to do. And it will be a little more fleshed out than how Pyro was when they released it. Didn't pay attention to that part. Yeah, that part stuck out like a sore thumb to me, dude. They said that and I was like, that's not good. Don't say that. Yeah, they want to tie an event to it. But did it just throw me back at... Bruh. Ain't no way it just threw me back in my anger. Even though I clicked bakes. It's being jank. I'm gonna try going to lobby first, and then come down. Could be a miner's paradise. Then it's 100% going to be it's going to be the mining hub system for sure. That's without a doubt. Hopefully Nix is OP tired of everyone in Stanton. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm sick of everyone just staying in Stanton. We got Pyro and then everybody's like, yeah, I'd rather stay in Stanton. Oh, new star system? Cool. I'll stay where we've had the same thing for the last, like, 10 years. Makes no fucking sense to me. I mean, I get it, because, like, Pyro's lawless, and a lot of people are just scared of that shit for no appropriate reason, but still. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh shit. I can't grab this. You didn't need to grab the scripts, dude. You can keep the scripts. I don't need to take those. Pull up the box and just dump it in directly, though. Actually, no, that's not a good idea. I had to do a double take. I thought you were driving a Cuddy Black for a moment. Pyro's been a bust in terms of players living there. I don't understand why. Well, I do understand why, but it drives me nuts that that's been the case. The scripts are... It's a reward given through ship combat missions that you can trade in for Wikelo favor. Okay, good, it worked that time. Did mining in Pyro when it dropped and it was great. Getting shot down for no reason in a prospector kind of sucked sometimes, and not being able to sell the refined mats in the system sucked too. Yeah, but I feel like the drop rates are better in Pyro. Who's a Wikelo? You're about to find out, because I'm about to make a trip to Wikelo. Love it when it doesn't let me do a move all. Instead of doing that. Just gonna take it all over to Wikelo, store it there. Scam artist. Yeah. He's our first introduction to the Banu, and he has not been a very good impression. It's way easier to find Quantanium. Yeah, no, Quantanium is really easy to find over, like, if like you go to like Terminus. Hey, 5 tongue, 10 eyes, bunch of script, got the medals, got the helmets. Think we are good to go. I don't think he needed anything else, right? That was it.
Welcome to the ASOP
And the rare resources are easy to crack in the prospector, so overall Pyro is better for mining. Yeah. That's what I've heard. I haven't done much mining in Pyro. I've done a little bit of quantum farming for the Polaris, but not much beyond that. Pyro's way better for bounty hunting missions, so everything spawns in space. It's super easy to loot. True. I think the payouts are better. At least they were for a while in Pyro for doing mercenary and bounty hunting work. Rock mining on it. Dude, I can't remember the last time I've done rock mining. It's actually probably been years since I've done rock mining. I don't think I think the last time I did rock mining was when I first started playing this. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that El Guapo talking about those exclusive resources to mine in Pyro. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Eat the gnome. I just like actually fully read your name. I forgot about that mission. That shit was wild. It didn't even dawn on me that that's no longer a thing now. That was really good, yeah. Remember when the ore wouldn't suck up and it would just fly around you? Yeah. Now it just hits you and knocks you back, at least when you're on foot. I know that's King Station, I think. King Station. That's the one by Tressler. Let's go get in that stupid inferno. This will make for my third Wikelo ship. The geo's broken, but the rock feels nice. That's good to know. Not that I ever do any mining, but that's good to know. Now that they actually have like other things to bring incentive to doing mining, I'll be more apt to do it, but till then, I'm gonna try to get more into mining just before Nyx comes out. That way I have like more of a feel for it. Thought the hotfix fixed the geo scanning. Is it still borked? That's a good question. You're really damn bored, you'll pull out the rock. That's... I'm impressed. There's, at least the way I see it, there's so much to do now that I don't feel that sense of boredom that we would used to get like early on. There's the top. So we have so much to work towards now. If you're, you know, willing to farm Wikelo, that is.
Can you see? I cannot see.
Hurry up, Wikelo, your doors are slow. Oh boy. Here comes the really tedious part. Why does that freight elevator... Okay. It's because I wasn't looking at the freight elevator. I was like, that doesn't look right. You're not willing to farm Wikelo. Not willing to be scammed. That's fair. Yeah, the Wikelo ships this time around are pretty shit. Like even the Ares, like you only get Class B components, whether that be stealth or military, and then the Prowler, you get a stealth power plant. And that's it. Like the rest is just industrial stuff that you could buy. The A2 might be worth it, but it's a grind. It's like almost the same grind as a fucking Polaris. I'll be looking at the requirements for a lot of this stuff here in a second. Fucking Wikelo. Doing the thing. I really don't want to... Do all the ships require pure Kharonite? No, it's not all the ships. There's quite a lot of ships that don't require it. I want to say... I think even the Prowler requires it, that is 100% not worth it. I mean, it's the only way you're going to be able to get a Prowler utility in the game right now. I am pretty sure the A2 requires it, the Polaris requires it. I'm not sure what else. Okay, well the box is there. I'm going to... Fuck, if I exit the menu, it's not gonna spawn me here. My goodness, I'm not sure what to do at that point. So then I would have to fly back, which I guess is fine, but... I just wish it was showing in the fucking inventory. For whatever reason, it's not. Super easy to get, like, yeah, the Golem is stupid easy, and the bikes, yeah. And the Zeus CL and ES are relatively easy to get. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Okay. I have to make another trip back out to there. Hopefully it spawns me a Tressler. The C1 only takes 2 medals in favor. I might have to do that too. Retrieve the box and submit it again. I could have done that, yeah. I don't think I've tried that in the past and it doesn't do anything, so I think if I just reload the hanger, it'll fix it. Oh boy. Well, at least I'm gonna have an Inferno finally. I was talking about farming up the money to buy one before this patch rolled out, and then I found out Wikelo was gonna have one, so I was like, well. I remember sitting at Wikelo's for like 4 hours submitting script for favors. Get a C1, only for it to spawn with no components in it.
Hi.
That is brutal. I'm glad they changed how the whole script situation is, well, just like the contracts in general are set up. I guess I could just take a buck over there.
Vehicle select.
Keep it a buck.
Vehicle. Please
Uh.
enter again.
Till I'm out of it when I start making shitty ass puns. I just want my Inferno at this point. I'll probably passively, like, I might do it tomorrow. Passively work towards getting more scripts and all that jazz. And Saturday I'll be doing the Apex Valacar. Dude, I haven't seen the stock paint on the buck in a very long time. Feels weird. Ooh, I haven't flown the buck in a while either. It feels good. Zippy boy. ZCS takes 2 6 platoon, 10 favor, C1 is 2 Terravan. Oh, they're getting lit up by something. Aww. That was just, I was gonna go over there and start shooting it too. Well, I guess I'll go back to minding my own business. No, it's an interdiction. Oh, lovely. Oh, it's a fucking Guardian too. What do you want, bud? I'm not shooting you first, dude. I'm not getting a fucking crime stat. See if you can catch up. You can't. Yeah, I'm out of his fucking interdiction bubble. Get fucked, bud. You can't catch me. Paint slivers being physicalized items irritates me. Yeah, me too. Yeah. They'll remove that one day and make it easier. Why not just do it now? I feel like that would be fairly simple. Oh, maybe not. Especially with CIG. Nothing's ever simple with them. Probably more simplistic for it to be physicalized because of how their systems are built. Thought it was interesting that guy was not shooting first. I think he was just baiting people to get them crime stats or something. Another reason why I can't wait to get the Wikelo Guardian QI.
Can you see? I cannot see.
I need to redo Mobi-Glass interface. And then, yeah, like letting us claim the ship from not the ASOP in our Mobi, that would be wonderful. That way by the time we're done traveling through the entire city to get to the hangars, our ship will either be ready or most of the way there. You just gotta paint. Wikelo Atlas paint is a single use Atlas until you get a patch reset. That is ass, dude. How's the Shiv? Should you CCU your C1 to it? I'd say so. I mean, you would take a moderate drop in cargo capacity with it, but you will then get a ship that handles like an F7, has better HP than an F7, and has more firepower. You'd then have 6 guns, 4 S3s, 2 size 4s, 8 missiles, with like 36 SU cargo capacity, 32 of that is grid. Would you look at that, it's here. Wish I would just do a move all over to that, but whatever. B would it be? Unload the box. That way it's in the Wikelo thing. Now we gotta get a bunch of favors, so that'll be nice and tedious. I'm gonna split this into stacks of 50 to make it easier for me. So glad it remembers the number that I tell it. If you want a full breakdown of my take on the Shiv and like numbers and all that jazz, I did post a video this morning of my review on it. My thoughts. I think it's the best daily driver that you could possibly fly right now. Alright, let's get that Wikelo favor. subliminal messaging. Unfortunately, it's working. I just don't know about trading often, though. I don't trade very often. Go watch a bit on it. Appreciate that. It's a good ass ship. I love it. It's worth it. I would fly it over the C1. I don't know. Let me look at the. Let's pull up the C1 in the I didn't even think to compare it to the C1. Spirits. Pulling it up on Oracle right now. Compare. Here. Spirit's bigger, so it'll be easier to hit. Half the cargo, which is a bit of a hit. Half the HP. That is also a bit rough. But quite a significant bump in maneuverability and damage output. The claim time's also a lot better on the C1, so just really depends what you're trying to do with it. If you're going to be more combat focused, I would definitely suggest doing the Shiv. Is it better than my Intrepid though? No, but that's not fair because that's comparing it to my beloved starter. Unfortunately, yes. It is in fact better. What? No. What do you mean I'm not eligible? Oh, for fuck's sake. Sent it into... God damn it. Why did I put it into party? Oh, what up? That is ass, dude. I'm so mad. I cannot type right now. It's such bullshit, dude. I'm so mad about that. I mean, yeah, you can try. Man, that's gonna be a pain in the dick, though. The instance error. Could it though? I mean, I logged out just a moment ago and went to a fresh server. I'm gonna try a different mission. Yeah, it's letting me accept other contracts, but not the script for favor. Are you fucking kidding me? I have not been able to do this contract for months. Months, dude. This is the 4th fucking month now. Why? Stop trying with Wikelo. Yeah, well, this is like the first thing that's fucked up on me. Only the script for favor. The Wikelo laughs menacingly, right? Let's try the council script one. Why, dude? Oh, that's such bullshit, but it'll let me collect anything else. It's just like when the contracts were available in the movie. It's the same thing. Some bullshit, dude. Yeah, if you're willing to come over here and try it, Bakes, then I'm all for that. I'll get in my ship so I can open up the hangar for you. It's such ass, dude. Wikelo is such a thieving little shit. I'm not even good enough to be robbed by him. No, I'm not doing that shit, no. I'm not gonna try to sell it for favor in global. Fuck that. Bakes is on his way, so we'll see. See about that working. I'll wait till he's like right above and then I'll open up the hangar. Such nonsense, dude. Wikelo favor has been the main hurdle for me at this point from being able to get any Wikelo stuff. Because I haven't been able to farm or be able to turn it in for the favor. Oh, it's closing, Bakes. Okay, you made it in good. I like thoughtlessly landed. this works. We're gonna have to do this 15 times. So I hope you're ready. Are you on the... No. Are you... You good? Oh, you had to jump? Why? Your ship's on the ground? I'm confused, but okay. Oh, sometimes it'll store it. I see. You move so much faster than me. Gotta stop wearing all this heavy ass shit. It's the LMG, I'm pretty sure. Huh. Kinda like that. What the fuck? Did it work? Oh, got it. Didn't see it, impounded it. That's such ass. For MG or console, I have both. So, which one did you grab? I'm assuming MG. You should just be able to, yeah, send it right back down. Need to change how the backpacks work. There's no reason to not use heavy armor. I mean, there will be more benefits to using other types of armor later when they do like soft classes with the armor, especially when they add in crafting and all that jazz. Please tell me that worked. Oh. What? No. I mean, I guess that works. May as well just wait until we've got them all turned in. That way I could just pull it up and send it back down. Like all at once. So annoying. I feel bad. I'm definitely gonna be giving you some UEC, dude. Every second comedy, yeah, yeah, I mean, that's par for the course, right? You're just emulating how I sound when I stream this. And I love this game, but I bitch about it a lot, too. I think that's just normal for anyone who plays. context. We just want the game to actually be good. You ignore it, does it go? Yeah, it should. Yeah, I never received the little call thing, so it should just go straight into the inventory. I've actually never seen what the Wikelo favor looked like in like physical form. I've always just seen it in the menu. But yeah, I always ignore Wigelo's calls. I am not keeping count, so I hope one of us is. Talk to your friends about it and you're like, I have so much potential, and then talking to people who play it and you're like moaning, yeah. Yeah. Did you see that clip of, I watched the full thing. I don't know if anyone here watches Caleb Hammer with a financial audit, but he had a guy on there recently that went into debt for a Star Citizen, and it was when they were doing the Idris sales. So during the little podcast interview thing that they were doing, he had timers set for when the Idris was going to be available to buy. And it happened to be while they were having that conversation about his finances. Absolutely absurd. But when he was asked about Star Citizen, he had that like very copium filled kind of cadence about him, where it's like, it's so much potential, you could do so much in the game. Like, oh god, he sounds like me. At least I'm not spending a couple $1,000s on a ship though. Cooked, yeah. It was bad, dude. I'm like, dude, I can't believe people like this exist within the community. It was funny, I watched it, or listened to it while I was working. And then, next day, I see Salty Mike had a reaction video to it, and I'm like, oh, of course he saw that and watched it live. I think his viewers were pestering him about it. I was blown away the fact that he had a fucking alarm during the conversation to buy the Idris. And he checked it. Caleb Hammer had him check it. And wouldn't you know it, it was sold out, even though he had the timer set. Oh my goodness. I don't know what I'm going to be able to do to compensate you, dude. I feel so bad. I mean, he did say that he just likes seeing people get the things that they want, but this is rough. Can't logic my brain hole around spending 1K on a ship that requires me to have like 20 friends to fully man it. Yeah, oh, yep, I'm right there with you. I hit a certain dollar amount after years of playing this, and I'm like, I'm not spending any more money on this. I know I have a shiv, but that's because I had store credit. I melted everything. So now, anytime a new ship comes out, I just melt what I have and then get the new ship and try it out. We're almost there, dude. I don't know how many times that is, though. I haven't been counting. You know what that means, though? I'm gonna have to do this again next time I go to get my next ship. This is rough. It's ridiculous, dude. Start with the Sealand. Hated fly. It is a goofy ass ship to land. I love the Sealand, but it is a goofy ass ship. I think because of its goofiness, that's part of why I like it so much. Upgraded to a Nomad, then a Zeus, then a Cat, then a C2. Oh my god. Holy shit, yeah, no. I don't have much room to talk, but I've hit the 1K mark, and then I was like, nah, I probably should. I should probably stop. I think that was like through ships and paints and whatnot. And also like subscriptions for a little bit. But that's over the course of like 5 years. So it's not great, but it's not terrible. A lot better than some other people can say, that's for sure. I even still have the starter pack that comes with a free copy of Squadron 42. They don't even sell that anymore. Got in while the getting was good, I guess. What are we doing with the screen? A workaround. So, if I were to try to get the script contract for favor, this is what it does. Not eligible to accept the contract for some reason. And yet, I'm able to accept every other contract in Wikelo's place. No idea why. It's quite annoying. So, good old Bakes here is taking my scripts and turning it in for me to get favors so I can get the ship that I came here for. And it's also incredibly tedious because I'm doing like a ridiculous amount of scripts at once. But by the end of it all, I'll have the Wikelo Inferno. Definitely taking way longer than I anticipated it to take. We're almost done. Almost done. 3 more MG after this, and then 1 council script, and then that's all of it. Wikelo Workaround should be his new nickname. Yeah. At least for me. I don't know how many other players have to deal with this. Okay, 2 more MG after this. boy. Gotta love it. Is it gonna be worth having the Wikelo Inferno? No. But I'ma do it anyway. Leave it to CIG. This was the last MG. Leave it to CIG to make something so fucking tedious.
Actually heard you.
Wow, comms is actually working for once. What a shock.
I was gonna send in chat. 2 of the contracts didn't go through. They got sent to my freight, so I just gotta redo 2 of the MGs after.
Okay. All good. What up, Master Agent? And then I got 1 stack of council. Just gonna run in and grab the Ares contract. Well, maybe I should wait for the Wikelo favor to be pulled up, actually. So I get oh, I'm at I just saw my hydration. Get it done quick, I guess. 23% ample. Will be enough for me to get this done.
Here's some cruise.
Thank you. It's what what the fuck happened? What is going on with this thing, man? Jesus. Going everywhere but where it's supposed to. Just placed an order of 4-ounce buds. For decorative purposes, of course. Oh yeah, but of course. There's a store about it? I think I just stored it. Whatever. Imagine having to take a piss. Good thing the shiv comes with a bucket. Yeah. Who needs a turret gunner when you have all the guns to the pilot? And then you get amenities for any bowel movement needs. The French voice background is completely inadvertent. You and your fiance are thinking about moving to the US to be close to her aging relatives in a year or two? I live in North Carolina. Nice. living cost is pretty good over there, comparatively speaking to like other parts of the U.S. Especially compared to where I'm at. Oh boy. This is the thrilling content that we all
For
come.
some reason, this thing it keeps just transferring to warehouse, even though I have the contract accepted.
Of course. Fuck.
I'm gonna abandon it and retry it.
Alright. All this just to get the Inferno, dude. This is so stupid. I mean, it would be the same thing if I were doing it, but I think it just makes it feel worse because I'm having to drag bakes into here to just turn the stuff in for favor. Gotta go grab the contract now. Wait. No, my luck. Be all done by the time I run over there. I guess it makes no difference. Are you able to pull anything up?
Yeah, that's the weird part. I can pull up the MG script, but it just, when I send it down, it doesn't give me the mission contract page.
Oh, lovely. So we broke it.
Just got it. No, we got it.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So I just gotta do it one more time.
Good old scuffed citizen at its finest. If only all this buildup was gonna actually be worth it. So I'm gonna pull up the Inferno and be like, wow, the paint's uglier in person. Looked at like rent places and it was about the same cost for the same standard. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that is a pretty happy surprise. Releases in 3 weeks, by the way, the game we're working on. Oh, hell yeah. Free to play early access on Steam. That build is somewhat outdated. Interesting. What game? I don't recall what game you were working on, if you said, or if you're able to say. I'm so glad it was that emote of all the options. So that's about how I feel right now. Online focused racing game? No, I like racing games. I love racing games. Rensport. I'll have to check it out. Oh, while we wait, I'll actually just pull it up on Steam right now. Damn, the visuals are pretty damn good. Here, hold on. Pull up the trailer for folks to see while we wait. Oh, that's the wrong one. I do that far too often. Looks pretty damn good. And it's free to play, that's kind of wild. Cool.
There is 16 Wikelo favor it made, but for some reason there is 100 script still in the still on the storage.
Well, I mean, I only need 15 for the Inferno, so good enough, I suppose.
Yeah, I'll bring the script. There's the favor. I'll bring the script up after.
Okay, doke. I appreciate you. What would you like for compensation for doing all this?
I mean, again, like, I just don't know, because I mean, most of the stuff I already have.
That's fair enough, okay. If you think of something, you have to let me know. Because I feel so bad for you doing all this for nothing.
I mean, I just like helping.
Well, it's very much appreciated. I'm gonna go grab that contract.
That's good, y'all. I can't wait to see the white ship.
It's gonna be so ugly. I think the biggest draw for people would be the full crossplay. Oh, it's got crossplay too. I'm gonna have to tell my buddy about it that lives up in Canada. He's into racing sims. That's pretty sick. I'll have to check it out. I don't have a racing sim setup, but I have a controller at least. Can you imagine me trying to play racing sim with my flight sticks? That would probably go horribly. Okay, moment of truth, guys. We get to see the ugly ass Inferno. And of course, it's like one of the farthest back. kiosks in Wikelo's place. Oh, here we go. Okay, Inferno special. Bring out the Hotas for the, yeah, for the racing sim. That'd be hilarious. If they added wheel sport, I'd use it for ground vehicles. Oh, 100%, dude.
Big project for a very big chip. Wikelo excited to make this. Always fun.
This is not a big project for a very big ship. Don't try to hype yourself up over there, fucking Bonu thief. I'll eventually one of these days get like a racing sim set up, maybe. You see how things go. Alright, so we need to pull up a 6 platoon medal. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of those. I forgot. It is the tongue. Shit. Okay. So the medal. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 helmets. 4. I was about to freak out. 5 tongue. And 15 favor. And 12, 13, 14, 15 favor. Here we go. The server stayed in good shape since the update. Seems fine now, at least. Yay! For the most part. We had some severe jank on a shard the other day. When I was trying to do a Yormondi fight, they weren't doing their animations. Here we go! Inferno. It's automatically gonna pull it up. You have to pull it out.
Just saw you one big chip, but not too big. Wikelo, understand. I've been watching human spectrum shows. Very interesting. But we'll stop once you bring things I make.
Did it do the thing? No way it did the thing. Okay, it's pulling it out. I was about to freak the fuck out.
It's coming.
Finally. It was giving me some severe agita, dude. This new Wikelo updates still didn't fix for you. That's what I thought. Yeah, it was wild that it's still fucked. I don't get it. Maybe I have to do the intro mission again. I'll have to try that, see if it fixes it. It's so ugly. God damn it. Why did I farm this? Mostly for the components. Now, the pattern that's there on the wing, that honeycomb, I don't think is there on the Ion. It's so... I mean, I don't mind... I didn't realize this was raised. So that's like kind of like a...
honeycomb looks like it's an actual like feature, not like a paint.
Yeah, that's what I was just commenting on. I'm kind of surprised it's not just a paint. I like that it's physical. I just wish it was a better paint job. I wonder if me putting a different paint on there will remove the honeycomb.
I know for exec ships, as long it keeps the exec camo paint. So like if you put a different paint on it, it looks cool. So it should do this too.
Oh, that's got me a little excited.
It definitely looks better in person. Like it does look good, honestly.
Yeah, the honeycomb is definitely a redeeming quality for sure. I'm gonna have to get this thing back to Obituary and see if my ink paint will keep the honeycomb on there. Maybe it's some form of shielding. Yeah, that's likely what the excuse is, because it's like a more hefty, like, military variant of it.
And it's got it on the underwing too. It's pretty good.
I'm not as disappointed as I thought I was going to be. Oh, it's all gray under here too. The black trim, that's nice.
I can't really think of any other Wikelo ship that has not just a paint, but like an actual different chassis, basically.
Yeah, I can't either, because like even the Intrepid, it just has like a weird
design,
triangle,
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, shit, I might have to farm the Ion now too. I wonder.
Does this thing have internal? Could you give me a lift?
Nah, it's a single seater.
I'll backspace the port.
Oh, well, okay.
Good trip.
Alright. Appreciate the help, man.
No worries.
The thud after saying no worries was so comical to me. I don't know why. Alright, let's get this back to Obituary.
Everything good now. Bye.
I don't think I did the claim on it, though.
You may go now.
Yeah, it doesn't look bad. I'm not upset about it. It's got red trim on it, too. I think the main thing that puts me off from it is the big-ass yellow-black symbol on there. That's the main deterrent for me. Otherwise, it looks good. The white and gray trim. I wonder if the A2 has a similar honeycomb pattern on it, or if it's just solid gray. I want to see the paint. I own the golden blossom paint. Oh shit! Yeah, that would look sick. All right, let's get this back to Obituary. And we'll see if a different paint changes the look. But honestly, like, I'm pleasantly surprised. It does look better in person. Oh shit, I almost crashed it. It's 9:30. I need to have dinner, dude. While that's in jump, I am going to go grab food real quick. I'll be right back. No, we'll see how the various. I've never tried putting different paints on the Wikelo ships. I'm really hoping that the honeycomb pattern stays there.
Notre voyage s'arrête. Nos
Really
chemins
hope.
divergent. Alors que l'un s'éteint, écoute le chant lointain. Laisse derrière nous ce cœur immortel. Dans ce monde peint, l'amour est artificiel. Dans ces mondes reculés, nos histoires se rejoignent, dérivant vers des toiles incertaines. Dans nos cœurs, un lien éternel brille. nos destins se confrontent. Pour nos âmes enlacées, pour nos cœurs déchirés.
Alright, I am back with food. It's going for a little bit longer than I realized. I would have gotten food like an hour ago if I had realized what time it was. How far out are we? Oh my god, this thing is so slow. Shit. And then the other bummer is I'm gonna have to claim the ion. Remember if I did or not. I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, the, let me see if I can pull it up. The ion doesn't have that honeycomb pattern on it, and it's just slick. Yeah, it looks like it's just smooth. It's like the same paint. Yeah. Same paint. Just doesn't have the pattern. Kinda lame, to be honest. We'll see what the ion looks like. I'm glad I got the Inferno first. After some weeks I see no one in ASD guys because after flexing they probably went back to medium or heavy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no one's wearing that shit anymore. I wore it for like... I wore it for a bit. I wore it for like the whole patch. Because I was just doing ship combat, so it didn't matter. Yeah, it's growing on me, dude. That honeycomb pattern is pretty sick. I like it. I really hope it stays there. When I would imagine it would. How shit would that be if it goes away when I put paint onto it?
Shields
I feel like I'm crawling now. Much better feels. In person is much better. Feels, yeah, feels tactile, which is like the image clearly doesn't really give us much indication on it. They're not very good images, but yeah, much better in person. That looks so good. I'm a dingus. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna be doing shit in Pyro anyway, but I should have just claimed the Ion there in Stanton and tried putting on the paint. I kind of hope the A2 has some sort of tactile texture to it. It's just gray and white with red trim. That's going to be pretty disappointing. It makes sense for the Ion to not have the tactile texture because it's supposed to be a stealth variant and not a military variant. I feel like that would still be the case, like, for the A2, since it's supposed to be a more beefcake military variant. Maybe I'm just coping. More than likely just coping. I'll pull it up, the picture, and see if I can get an idea of what it looks like. Damn it, I gotta refuel. I just swapped the paint out here. Ow. We'll do it at Obituary, just to be safe. Where's the pads? I always forget where the pads are. Oh, right there. Ah, fuck it, I'll just hit that one. Looked at a video of day 2. No honeycomb? Bullshit, man. That's bullshit. That's so disappointing. Oh my god, of course. Of course. Okay, well, since I have to call landing, I'm just gonna swap the paint out here, I suppose. I wonder if I could put the Wikelo paint onto the Ion one. Oh, actually, I'll see if I have to, if it's at Obituary or if I have to claim it regardless, and then go from there. That's what I was thinking. The paint's not removable. Okay. That's why they burge. I really hope the black and yellow thing goes away then. Because that's gonna... that's gonna be pretty ugly otherwise. Yeah, I have to claim it regardless. I'm a little confused and concerned though. Oh, there it is. I'm an idiot, that's why. Oh, that claim time's not bad at all. 3 minutes. We get 3 minutes is better than the like 5 or so it would take me to get to obituary. So I'm trying to eat my dinner, dude. Now is not the time. Maybe I'll have to come. She has this box. She has an obsession with like packing material in general. Not just boxes, bubble wrap, styrofoam. But she has a box she has her food in that she eats out of. What if I came into your box and sat in your box while you were trying to eat out? Yeah, it smells good, doesn't it? I saw you try to shove your nose in my mouth. Such a little glut. Well, I mean, I guess it gives me an opportunity to eat my food, right? It's at least look at the ship. I'm excited to see what it looks like with the paint.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
1 minute. Probably better I do the unveiling of the paints at a hanger like this instead of obituary anyway, because obituary is very dark. Still not here. They still pay the light bill here. Yeah. Obituary just has atmosphere, okay? Alright. Both areas are here. So let's take that livery off. Over to this one. Oh, I can put it on. That excites me, dude. Oh yeah. Let's see what it looks like. I think it's gonna look sick. Like, I like that paint job a lot anyway, but I think it's gonna look sick with that. The honeycomb is still there, dude. Let's go. Look at that. Oh, hell yeah. Thank Lopar. And is it... The fucking decal's gone and the tree is there instead. I love it. I'm so stoked. Oh, hell yeah. It kind of squashed the tree, but that's okay. That looks so good. This actually kind of makes it worth. Like, the Wikelo paints are usually like the main draw, but being able to have that pattern there and throw whatever paints I want, that's... It's specific to Wikelo, I'm pretty sure. Now you're making me second guess myself. Oh, the honeycomb is there for the Inferno. Has it been there this whole time? Am I tripping? Oh my god. No way. No way. It looks sick regardless, yeah, but fuck. Yeah, it has been there. Fucking CIG, make something cool. Don't be lazy with your fucking... That makes me a little salty. It's so lazy. Because now you can't even tell it's a Wikelo ship. Annoying. Oh my god, I was so hyped. It looks good with the paint, yeah. But it's fucking dumb it's not Wikelo specific. That's frustrating. I'm so glad you said something though. That is... Now it just looks like an Inferno. Worst Wikelo ship they've put out. Set of ships. All of them. Worst ones. Oh, the barrel's white now. Or like a gray. It was where it was like black a moment ago. Fuck. That's a bummer. So legitimately only got it for the components at that point. Why couldn't they do something unique for the Wikelo variant? I mean, the paint that it had on before didn't look bad. Damn it, CIG. Ah, fucking damn it.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle.
Can you tell I've only had 2 hours of sleep?
Your vehicle has
Because I didn't even think about that. The fact that Inferno has the honeycomb. I've always used the ion. Well, I'm gonna keep the paint on the ion. And I'll pull the Inferno up. And I'll just sit here and cope. And be like, oh yeah, no, the paint doesn't look that bad. Well, yeah, definitely not worth it. I mean, the components are nice. Forgot what the components were, to be honest. I know they're military class Bs. Permafrost. Bolide. Jaeger. Overall, it's not too. Why is it all bugged out there? What the fuck? I mean, it's all class B. Oh no. The power plants are class C, dude. Are you kidding me? And so are the shields. No way. No way. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I gotta look at that spreadsheet. So, oh my god. Okay, so class B shields. I know Jaeger's good. Is it showing me the fucking Maelstrom instead? Yeah, it was. Okay, so yeah, it is all Class B components. My goodness. Over here, about to flip my shit for no reason. I mean, the components are okay. Was it worth the farm? I won't say it wasn't worth the farm, just because the material cost was so little in retrospect, of course. Let's look at the ugly ass one. So weird. Should be better. Yeah, yeah, 100% should. It should be class A components, not class B. I mean, this paint doesn't look bad. It's really glossy, though. Holy shit. I mean, I don't mind the color palette. But it's just like the components. It's okay. You know what the sad part is? I'm gonna get the ion too. Pure Karenite is straight up oh dude, I forgot to look at the other requirements for stuff. But there was no pure Karenite needed for this. It was just your Armandi tongue. 15 Wikelo favor 10 ace pilot helmets and a 6th platoon medal. So this was pretty accessible. All you had to do was farm your Mondi and Ace Pilot missions. And that's the same for the Zeus, the Intrepid, the Golem. I don't think the Guardian requires it. Man, I really wish I checked. I'll have to double check it later or tomorrow or something. 'Cause I'm back in Pyro right now. It's such a bummer, dude. The paint is just... I wish... I don't even understand what their incentive was. Like, what enticed them to make this paint? Because it's not a good paint. It's not bad, but it's not good. Why'd they make the Inferno and the Ion have the exact same paint, even though it's stock, they have different paints? It's such ass. Ended up farming a Wikelo attack. That's... I would never. Apparently they just added pure Karenite to the recipe. Yeah, they keep changing the recipes, so... If you think something's a bit of a struggle to farm right now, it's good to do it now rather than later. So I'd be like, look at the Polaris, for example. That recipe just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger. I'm still gonna try to farm it, but... It's gonna take me ages to get the components for it. Well, on that terrible disappointment. Oh, hey, wait, nope, hold up. I just realized the spreadsheet gives me the components list for things. So I'm gonna take we'll take a gander at that real quick, because I'm pretty sure there's quite a few ships that don't require pure Karenite. The C1, Zeus, the Guardian. I was right, the Guardian doesn't need it. Saber, Scorpius, the F7, Terrapin Medic. That one's actually really easy to get. 15 favor, 30 ASD secure drives. That is ridiculous. A Terrapin War Service marker. QI. Pearls and the comp boards are the pain in the ass for that one. Still accessible. I think it's once you get to this caliber of ship, for sure, like the TAC. The Connie Taurus. The F8s. The other TAC. Or was that a Max earlier that I saw? Oh, that was the Max I saw earlier. Now, what I think is absurd is that the Prowler utility requires 5 pure Karenite. That ship is not worth it. Absolutely not. You get a grade A stealth power plant, but the rest is just industrial components that you could go buy. That's dumb. And the paint is ugly. Somehow comes with worse components. Yeah, I don't understand their thought process behind that. It's a joke. It's the only way to get a Prowler utility in game right now, though. And then you've got the fucking Polaris. with this copious fucking list it's got here. Where do you get Atlassium? Is that Hathor? 20 pure Karenite's insane. I may as well just go land my ship real quick. One of these days, though. One of these days, I'm gonna get that Polaris. Probably would get it sooner than later if I stopped wasting the farmed up stuff on stupid ships like this fucking Inferno.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
The silver lining is, at least it has components that I can't buy, but... I was able to get the resources for it really easy, though. So that makes up for it. Forgot how much that thing takes to spool up. It's gonna be interesting using the Inferno. I'm so used to the... on. I almost hate that I farmed at this, but the silver lining that I have to remember is that the components that the ship comes with will guaranteed be more likely in my inventory than components farmed out in the wild. Those seem to disappear quite often. So once I have enough script for $13 more favor, so 650. Then I'll be able to get the ion. I don't know if I'll do it though. On the fence. Because what was it for the... I mean, other ships? I mean, like the Terran Medic I could get. The Guardian, that would require AA Valakar pearls, but otherwise fairly easy to get. Hold up, they changed it? Oh no, that's for the fight one. Oh, they don't list the Q... Oh, there's the QI. The QI requires 5 comp boards. They have 15 Valakar pearls, whereas the regular Guardian requires 24 pearls and 15 ace intercept revealed helmets. Royal. Damn. Exit ships always have better parts, so you can do those. Yeah. But you know what executive doesn't have? The Guardian. The Polaris. There are some I don't even remember what is even in the loot pool for executive. I don't know anymore. Yeah, it has the F8, the Corsair, a Cuddy Black, I think, an F7, the Seulin. Connie Andromeda? No way. That cannot be right. Trying to find a list. Why can't they just have a list? Oh. An F7 and an F8, a Corsair, a Cuddy Black, a Seulin. Seems to be it. Which, like, the Corsair I'd be interested in, the Seulin, just because I like the Seulin. The F7 and the F8, not ships I would use. I'd probably harvest their parts, to be completely honest, but... yeah. Anywho... tomorrow... I'll be live around the same time-ish, as usual. Do a bit of a longer stream. What I'll be doing? No idea. Ace pilots, maybe. Getting ready for the Valacar, probably. Yeah, because I'm going to save the Valacar for Saturday, just so I have a good open window to do it. So be sure to come back, check that out. I can't think of anything else. I made a video about the Shiv, so go check that out. But yeah, I'm tired. That severe lack of sleep's catching up. I will catch you guys tomorrow. I appreciate you guys hanging out, chatting it up, helping me out. Fun as always. I will see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, morning, whatever it may be for you. And I will see you next time.